Almost ready. Yes. One or two last things. Yeah. Ooh, this feels soft. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's situate ourselves here. Alrighty. Get back into here. Let's. Boop! Actually, the volume's a little bit loud. Let's turn that down. There we go. Welcome, welcome. So, yesterday was a bit of a messy sort of viewing experience. What does lockdown mean? Oh my goodness. Haven't you heard? Yeah, COVID lockdown. Wilkie's right. Because Australia just doesn't have their shit together when it comes to vaccinations. So they're just sort of like, if there is a breakout, they'll just, get people into a temporary lockdown. So it's another one. So Darwin went into a really snap decision back on Sunday, I think it was like one in the afternoon or something like that. The Darwin people up north were like, right, starting at 1 p.m. on a Sunday, you can't come into the office. Yeah, Sunday they did that. And so everyone on Monday for us were just sort of like, cool, that's problematic. And then we're hearing reports of Sydney having problems. And then we hear Brisbane having problems now. Brisbane's where I am. And it was this afternoon that we learned the news of, okay, you're going into lockdown 6 p.m. tonight. So that's like in 20 minutes. I had to real quickly get myself a bottle of milk, some beef jerky just for the stream tonight, and maybe a cola. So, yeah. But the good news is now I get to work from home another 3 days instead of being in an office trying to rapidly build laptops for like a couple hundred people. Yeah, you can still go out shopping, really. That's the thing, is every time they're like, oh, it's a lockdown, or something like that, it's still things such as, oh, you can go outside for exercise 30 minutes or so. Or you can go to the grocery store. Hey, even this is the ridiculous part. This might sound really dumb to everyone else outside Australia, but liquor stores, booze shops, those are still open. It's only a fucking national emergency when booze and liquor stores are not open. That's apparently the limits for Australians. They're like, oh no, they stopped the liquor cabinets. How am I gonna stock up my booze? How am I gonna handle the sobering thoughts of being alone in this house if I don't have me booze? So that was yeah. We must keep everyone drunk. No, exactly. I think that's Australia's thingamabobby, is they see it as wanting to be what's the word? They just want everyone to be tipsy and shit, so then that way no one's actually properly looking at politics and the weird hypocrisy that Australia is in, where they try to think of themselves better as the US in terms of politics, but then you have fucking sexual assault scandals going off in parliament. You have people who have no clue how to deal with a virus pandemic and such. And don't get me started on the vaccine efforts, because right now it is a little bit silly. They're like, they're only vaccinating a few people right now. They're not trying to get as many people done as possible. They're trying to get two sort of waves done, which is the people who have to work with peeps all the time and those who are of critical health. And I'm like, that's great and all, but you're making the assumption that your virus issues are coming from abroad, because that's what a lot of people are saying. Is oh, we need to restrict how many people are coming into Australia. I'm sorry, I didn't think this was an immigration issue. Yeah, it's a little bit, because they're we just need to stop people from coming into Australia and shit, and then we'll be fine. I'm like, newsflash, you're still getting people transmitting the virus. That's not a fandingle new thing. The only sick people are from overseas. That's honestly what the politicians are spinning right now, is that there is only sick people overseas. No, that's not the case. There are sick people in Australia who got it while here, like, we're still having community transference and such. It's not like it's not a simple thing such as, oh, we're getting it only from people overseas. It's like, no, you're still getting it from people who are still here. The only difference is that yeah, let's not be hyper political about all this, because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I'll probably do it again at some point tonight. Instead, we're gonna go into Overlord right out the gate. So, dink. Dong.
Welcome!
Dink. And I
Great and mighty Overlord! Grinder of Goldo and Ravager of Roly!
So yeah, I lost like... Well, I have like lost like most of my minions. Like, I used to have... Oh, it's like, let me just go back and then... I used to have like 100 or 200 of these fellas. Now I'm down to 5. Like, I have... Like, every time I'm starting the stream this week, it's been so we lost a few minions. And now we have to go and, get new ones. Fantastic. Main quest. No space. So, head to Mellow Hills, kill some sheep, and slowly progress around different areas. Just get over. Yep. Although, I'm still gonna blame the control scheme for being weird as it is. Sometimes it just doesn't work. This is a great opportunity for all my minions to... Oh, and of course, I forgot I need to fix what my right screen is showing me, because I don't care about Twitter anymore. I've already tried to share as much as I can. Although I did forget to share it in all the different places. Donk, dink, bonk, bonk, bing, ding. What? Oh no, that's the feeds thingy-majiggy. Ding, bong. Self-promote? Yeah, cool. Self-promote. And bing, dong, donk. Back up to here. Apparently I'm missing a... Oh, messenger, okay. Alright, so someone can't go into the D&D session this week. That's a shame. I'm still going to be able to get to it. So this game looks like a mix between Dark Souls and Postal 2. Yeah, nah, Wolkie's right. It's very much... It's more like Pikmin. Because I think he's like went through like a massive rant. Because I've never played the Pikmin games, but Wolkie most certainly has. So... Also, like, where is... I need a crosshairs on these minions sometimes, because it's like, sometimes they are going the direction I want them. Like, should I be using my helmet as a good aiming? It's hard to tell sometimes. Alright. Now we're gonna get them... So yeah, because, like, see how, like, it just veers off in one direction? And then break all these. That. Cool, and then... Are none of them going to pick up clothes? Gosh darn it. Wolkie as in Wolkie from Quit. Okay, someone else must have... Maybe it was Thorn or someone. But yeah, no. Wolkie in here is they're the brilliant mind responsible for... They're the brilliant mind responsible for the 3D rendition of the zebra you see. Actually, it's not even the what's in the museum. It's not even like the final form either. Do I still have it? Yeah, I still have it open. Oh, Garrett, when am I fired? That's okay. Wait, multiple times. Alright, give me a what in the... Okay, my iPhone's just restarting. Alright, give me a few, because the fact of the matter is I've got something rather amazing. So cool, so that's that. Now, is it going to do things properly? We don't need stabilizers. Sending and receiving, no. But for some reason, it's not animating things. I'll show you soon. Yeah, no, we still want face tracking. Enable low sensitivity. Mouth smoothing, no. Eyebrow, mouth sensitivity, we want it high. Looking down, no. What in the world? Settings. No, we don't want leap motion. We want no smoothing movement range. Select that. Alrighty then, I think I got this working. Alright, I am going to show you something absolutely fucking amazing. Let's see if this works. Does this like seamlessly work? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's in a completely different thingamadiggy, so it's not perfect, but that's more because of how my camera right now is set up in my thingamabobby, but I'm gonna fix this at some point. So yeah. So yeah, one of the things was the shirt needs to be replaced, so I also have to like learn how to do exports and such like that. But yeah, there's still a lot of things I need to quote do, and it will just take a little bit of time to get all that working. So, but for now, I'm still a little bit okay with like this Giphy-esque looking thing. And unfortunately, it's like had to reload the thingamabob thing. There we go.
For you!
How in the world are they this bad? Okay. Looks good so far, nonetheless. Yeah, no, I'm really thankful for the effort Wolke has done towards it and such, because I think it was like their second model that they worked on. They done a lot of VR chat models in the past, so they thankfully had like experience with all that. But
Ritz!
Okay, cool, they are. So yeah, so... Oh. Around. So yeah, so Wookie was able to do like a really good job with the 3D model first, and then there was a few edits that needed to be done if it was going to be a VTuber model, just because of like the portions of the nose and the such. So they were able to do that. And I've got a little bit of practice in Blender myself, so when it comes to small things such as... okay, I'm back. Did I miss VTube? You did. I gave like a real quick demonstration of what it was looking like so far. So, one of the... So,
These roots? Oh, I've never seen anything like it.
so yeah, so one of the things you missed was me demonstrating. Yeah. So, I still need to improve how my camera picks up my face and some of the tracking there, which that's just going to be, you know, trial and error of how I position my camera, because right now it's maybe a little bit too far from my face even with the screen as where it is. So I'm looking into like a different means of mounting all that kind of information.
Brown, green, browns.
All right, so we go.
Greens.
Alright.
You choose all.
Yeah, I'm just using these guys to like real quickly get some. Sometimes these spells aren't too big of an issue, but then other times it's like there's too many of the big ones, then I'm liable to just have myself die, like I did in the pits multiple times in the previous stream. Kind of slap my get it before it's low enough, makes the stream feel more alive in the static image. Yeah, I feel like one of the benefits of like streaming with like a face for people is that it gives them a like, you know, a face to put the voice and stuff like that. Like it's not chalked up to imagination and such. And so while some people might just think of you, you know, just sitting behind a computer with no real what's the phrase? No real expressiveness or motion to you, like I am right now. Once you introduce a 3D model with all that, then it just changes the entire viewing experience, which is why I want to try and, like, you know, sort of. Oh my god, why are they? No. My goodness, these guys are idiots. All right, let's see. Are they gonna? Let's see. Are they gonna be smart enough to notice the? Yep, they are. Cool. Yeah, even your little hinder in the corner word slice. Thank you. So, amazingly enough, the thing that's like difficult is just getting everything else about the stream to what I want. Because I have like, you know, too many ideas that go off on like what I want it to do. So for example, it's like custom singers, different sort of emotes or events that aren't like, you know, wholly expressions. So it's like trying to, you know, temper all that kind of okay, this is which is nice, and then so yeah, if I ever want to do VTubing stuff with the model, I'm not sure what I want to do. might I advise of a you know, highly respectable artist who is just a huge fan of wolves and things both. You might not have heard of him. His name is Wolkie. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, there are like a lot of I've commissioned a lot of artists, and there's a number of them. I am just going. Yep. Now, see, Wolk knows this fella. Like, totally an unbiased service. Oh, hey there, Meeps. Oh, Meeps wants a cookie already. Boop, cookie. So yeah, I now have a stream deck. So now I can just like press a button instead of like holding 3 keys to do all this. It's fantastic. Don't let the big bounce. Alright, cool. So I want to try and get these numbers to like 100 here and there. So I'm just doing a little bit of exploring. Stream deck. I was looking into that. So let me pull the cookie away. I think everyone's had a share of their cookie. I was looking into Stream Deck and its utilization with VC Face and all the different places, because like I thought it would be something absolutely brilliant, because you know they have hotkeys for expressions at least. But when I was like looking further, because you know Stream Deck has it so that you don't even need like keyboard hotkeys, you can make it so it's instead. You can make it so that if the program has an API such as YouTube, Twitch, OBS, then it's a button that does a very specific command rather than it being a keyboard setup. But as I've done some Googling and I haven't seen an obvious answer, because from the looks of it, VC Face is pretty much being done by one indie guy, really. It's not being done by like a team of people like Vroid or the people behind what's Mahuzi? What am I thinking of? HoloLive. It's not being done by someone like that, where it's like a, you know, a plethora of people to work behind. It's being done by like one dude. So all of it is still very much prevalent on the tracking of your face and being able to calibrate and read that. I haven't seen one that does it explicitly with a Stream Deck. Because while, yes, expressions can be done via hotkeys, they're still keyboard hotkeys. They're not hotkeys through an API or anything like that. It's just button mashes.
That must hurt.
HU, how are you? I should really sleep. I would not condemn you for sleeping, honestly. Like, let's be honest. This is Australian time zone. This is never a good time for streaming after work. Best times to stream are very late at night or very early in the morning. There is no stream in the middle of the day. I don't know if anyone would actually like, or there's no stream like just before work or just after work.
Okay. Greens.
Silly upside down time. Yeah. You take care now. So. So, and right now I'm doing like a relatively not a high stakes sort of run right now, considering I'm just having minions like gather up either equipment, gold, or I'm just having them.
Greens.
All right. So, have fatty fingers doing to wear gloves. No, you have fatty fingers because you eat cookies all the time, Meeps. Honestly, every time. It's just cookie. Get cookie. And it's like, if I don't give you cookie, it's like hungering and raging. You can't silence me, Meeps. I'm onto your games. I'm a VTube streamer. I know far more than you are willing to be hearing. It's the gloves. Cold fingers.
Red, brown.
Oh hey, I can just teleport. Yeah, I've already explored quite a bit of this, and then I can go back to the What's-a-Mahoozy.
Salutations.
Alright, so there's a tankard here. I need to find this, like, beer tanker. Actually, speaking of beer. Nice cracking open of a cold one of cola. Oh yeah. The fact that I'm gonna be stuck at home for like 3 days straight is gonna do nothing good to my habit. I'm just gonna go at this with an attitude of, let's just... So let me see, can I take care of that fella? Do I have the spell? Make this. Please, and then if I go... Come on, just explode. There we are. Yeah, special characters I am not a fan of because of the fact that it's like I can't just throw minions at them at like a large rate. It's like I have to be clever. Why does this game ask me to use my brain? Hey there, Luna. Can I not stream during lockdown? Yeah, I can stream. I can stream during lockdown. It's just the case of I still have to work. Like, I don't get to like just stream while that's happening. Oops.
Red.
Oh yeah, I should send the red fella, because then that way... How am I? I'm fairly alright. I just went through a fairly... It felt like a long day just setting up, It felt like a long day just setting up everyone's laptops in preparation of working from home, because since we're a majority tech company, we've been fortunate enough to actually just go into this with an attitude of we can just have people working from home on laptops and such, because they're not actually needing to be in the office space. Any of the communication they need to do with people is over the phone anyway, so frankly it's not too much trouble asking people to just, you know, work from home with the technology we give them. This all sounds great until, you know, lovely desktop support, i.e. me, you know, all of a sudden have to start setting up like 30 plus laptops and computers in the span of a day. So, we don't exactly have a lot of resources and room for all the tech we need, and a lot of the technology doesn't become available to us. Like, we were already waiting for laptops when news about the Darwin lockdown hit us, and we were getting all sorts of people going, hey, I need you to get laptops sent over to Darwin. And we're like, we don't even have the ones we're waiting on. Like, you're gonna have to be a little more patient than that with us. Hills. Awesome. Those fellas, and then something in there. Oh, there's nothing in there? Okay. Where in the world is... Because there's apparently a tankard of beer, like a big one, somewhere. Now, it can't be there, because that leads us to the mines. But yeah, other than work, and I think I'm fairly okay, all things considered. Plus, it's payday, so I now have even more money to waste on during my time locked in my home. Yay! How are you, Luna? How's the potential lockdown treating you? This stuff.
That's mine.
Alright, you can have that minion. Alrighty, let's have a look. So... No, that should be covered up. Alright, the blues are not potent. I shouldn't have like 5 of them, quite frankly. I should have more like 2 or 3. I just don't like that, you know, there's a chance for them to die. Oh hey, more magic thingamajiggies. Remember, I'm from the United States. I always forget. I am... Because, like, somehow, like, you're totes fine. Like, I don't hear complaints about sleepiness or any of that kind of stuff for you. But and then it's like, you know, when it's my dinner time, it's sort of like, oh yeah, you're having dinner as well, or something like that. I swear that's happened more than once, where you've had dinner when it's like, you know, a fairly good time for me to also have dinner.
For you.
And so you guys grab that. And then there we go. Alright, I don't really here. So this is the quote-unquote end of the line, I'd say. Yep, and I'm pretty sure that there's covering the hole, so in that department can't go down. Alright, I'm gonna use that little portal thingamabobby to see. Oh, actually, nope, that's not going down. I'm gonna use a little portal thingamatigi to actually transport Mies to where I want to be, because I think it's somewhere in the stronghold area I need to be. So. Let's look for this place.
Red, blues.
How do I have 6 blues? Okay, I can have like way less than 6. 1, 2, 3.
Red, brown. Reds. Red, green, brown. Choose all.
Let's go with more browns. So they're a little bit cannon pottery if I had the numbers. And then, do these guys have anything cool to say? Oh, now I remember how it is that I get to the quote-unquote stronghold. It's through this way, actually. But yeah, more than once in yesterday's stream, I'm gonna have to be honest with you, it was very tempting just cracking open a program like Cheat Engine and just being like, let's break this game and just make it so that my minions are immortal. It was way too tempting. Just... Oh, that's nice. It's nice that your day was fairly good. What about everyone else's day? Everyone else was doing alright? Ooh, hey. Oh, wow. wow, Stronghold wasn't that far away. Oh. There we go. I think I remember where the tankard is. Oh, there's no dwarfs here. Just sending, like, fucking chaotic madness. This is how I wish, like, minions would be, like, majority of the time, is you just have them, like, following your wave of commands, like a zombie horde. Like that. But...
That's mine.
yeah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I've just been playing Pokemon Sword. Oh, Pokemon Sword. You know, that's actually been the first Pokemon game I've actually picked up. Like, you know, that isn't an emulation or... Actually, yeah, it's the only Pokemon game I haven't picked up since, like, as an emulation since maybe Emerald. Because Emerald was the last one that I played where it was, like, properly on the handheld and all that. So yeah, because, like, when I saw all the other generations, I was just sort of like, oh, this feels like way too much is going on here. Alright, these fellas.
Greens. Reds.
No. At least I can just... I think I can take care of a lot of these wars, like, by myself with the sword, which is pretty cool. I just need to contend with the fact that if I send my minions through them, they're more than likely gonna get drunk. There's just so much booze here. Sword looked like it was a good game to get into because it was like the first Pokemon game in the main like franchise line that was actually going to be on their major console lineup rather than their handhelds. And like amazingly enough, it worked out fairly good. Why aren't you? Let's try and break that stuff. Alrighty, they don't want to. And they've already opened up that lobby, so...
Greens.
Alright, I'm gonna send the greens here. So they're gonna go into stealth. Coolies.
Reds.
Send the reds here. So then that way they can... Yep! Oh, yes. Oh, this is... I'm finally learning how to, like, actually play this game. I feel like minions don't have that much going off for them mentally. Like, if it wasn't for the fact they were scrawny, they would be himbos. Oh, hey. Yep.
Regroup.
Cool, so now the greens have... These greens seem capable of holding the big axes as well. So this is where I need to... Oh, do I have to move this? There we go, overwhelming force. They are so cute. I don't know about cute. I feel like cute is a bit too strong of a word.
For you.
And I do like how they can do this, like just run like this kind of craziness. Basically, you have sword and shield. Okay, so you have both sword and shield on the Switch.
Coming back. Treasure. For the master.
So I haven't finished Sword though. Like I need to find the time to finish it. Because like I quite like the Pokemon games. Like my first one was Red, and then I went into Gold, and I thought it was, you know, insane that like, you know, after going through Gold, it was like, oh, now you're going back to the Ho-Oh area. No, sorry, Kanto region, and I was like, what? We can go back to Kanto? And I was just like amazed that was an option. So I would like really, I thoroughly enjoyed the, like, you know, how it was almost practically a surprise that, you know, after playing through the first game where it was like, yeah, you got your 8 gyms and then you became the Pokemon Master, that in the second game, you went through the 8 gyms and then they were like, and now we're going to have you... Oh, there's a second brewery location. Okay, cool. I didn't realize there was a second one. Oh, yes. Dialogue. Wait, is it dialogue or... Nah, we're just gotta deal with this. It's the gate, I see.
That's the heart of the brewery, sire. If you don't want those dwarves something minion-flavored beer, advise caution.
That's a good idea. I will advise caution. Oh, Jesus.
Treasure. Reds.
Yes, I can.
Greens.
Come on, you can do it. There we go.
You choose all.
Just throw everyone onto him.
All rounds.
Does it only want me to send... Yeah, okay. Darn it. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, it's,
Reds.
Oh, no, I've been losing reds as well. Okay. How are you supposed to best these spells?
Brown. Reds.
Get them there. Like, am I just... Is this literally like a cannon fodder scenario where I just need to throw whoever I can and hope they survive?
Brown.
To be honest with you, that is a relatively terrible strategy. But I'm still gonna do it. That was way too good. How is that a power?
Proud, we lose.
Alright, let me get more of those points. Let's get like heaps of rounds. Right decision. Go. And even more beers.
The beer kettle. Loot this, and you'll strike a decisive blow against the dwarves. They can't cope with sobriety. Return it to the tower, and your minions will get a permanent boost.
Oh!
They'll be all over my things with their drunken
I didn't
balls.
realize that that was a benefit from getting beer. I would have done this mission sooner if I knew. Oh, this is what I do it.
Choose all. That's mine. That must hurt. It's ours. Now let's see if that's got their attention.
Alright. Return to the tower. Let's see. Does they make any mention about beer when I get back?
Salutations! Yeah!
I don't see a beer thingamabobby, annoyingly
Great
enough.
and mighty overlord!
Do you mention it? No, you don't.
Grinder of
Capture the jewel, find the thieves, thingamadiggy. Okay, and then
Goldo and Ravager of Roly!
alright, Dink, and then now we're heading back to the desert. This is gonna be fun, because there was like sand threshers or something like that. Which, I'm gonna be honest with you, are not all that fun. Use these fellas to so in that way I have a chance to There we are. And there's all the... Oh, there's treasure there. That's cool. And then fire beetles there. Alrighty. Go. Who's your favorite Pokemon type? Luna, by the by. I know you ask me questions all the time, and I greatly appreciate those. Those are real fun. But I'm curious what your Pokemon type preference is. Never seen Thorn. I think it might be just a little bit sleepy for him, because he messaged me like in the middle of the day or something or rather, and he seemed to be doing fine and just, you know, classic himbo horny self. But yeah, I'm not too Alright, now I need to Alright, now I have to contend with the fact that I'm very likely got... Let's see, is this thing gonna rumble? Yes, it's gonna rumble, because...
Master, you must keep moving.
Alrighty, so... Yeah. I'm just gonna eat my minions. Cool. Alright, and then there's all those sheep there. Alright, I got an idea. Hopefully this will work, because this is kind of prevalent on... Alright, just get you guys. I'll send you back through your green portal. I have a new idea how I want to explore and stuff. I'm not gonna... Because in the past, I was just, you know, holding superior numbers a lot of the time and just exploring as if that was good, but... I think I need to go about some of these later stages with a little more tact. this case, it's things like, you know, not having an excessive number of, Oh, that's my sheep! Favorite types are fairy and dark. Those are two, like, relatively new ones as well, aren't they? Alright. I'm just gonna come across here just so I can grab some more minions. Because I think there's a portal for one. This a ways. Alright, so Wilkie's favorite Pokemon is Poison. Luna's is Fairy and Dark. My personal fave is Grass type. Alright, 10's a good number. There we go. So. Alright, for some reason my right click doesn't want to work anymore. Alrighty, I don't need 12, so let's get it down to like 5 or something like that. And then, Alrighty, so we know there's thingamaboos there. So let's... Alright, I'm just gonna set... Actually, let's... Alright, 5 of you there instead. And then you grab that, which will attract the attention of this bug here. And you're gonna use this thingamaboogie. Gosh darn it! He ate the wrong minion! Poison's super effective. Come on. That's not why we pick our favorites. Our favorites is because of some of the Pokemon in that type. For example, there we go. So that was one. And then, let me grab another one. Oh, no, wrong way. There we go. So, we pick our favorite because of, like, the Pokemon that are in there and their style and such. Like, that's not why we... Let's see, are you going to grab it? Come on, do it. Grab the bug. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you pick your favorites because of, you know, maybe like a character like Trico, like how he, you know, acts. He looks like a bit of a badass with like the little twig with him. So then that way. Yeah, that was an excessive bit of explosion, but it works in this regard. All right, so now. So let's go 10 here. Now, so there's a gate. Knowing my luck, I'm just gonna put 10 of you here. Yep. Alrighty, let's.
That was fun.
Alright, is that really? Oh no! Let's get you guys back. I don't. Close. Bonk. Alright, I'm gonna set you here. Hopefully.
That was fun.
Bonk. Grimenar and Tornado King. Those are good ones, yeah. I'm trying to think of... Because, like, my first thingamabooby was someone like Bulbasaur. Come on. Come on. Ready. There we go. That grabs the glove. He explodes. Yeah. Oh, we are just geniuses now. Alright, so you... There we go. Yeah, and boom. Favorites are Sylvian and Umbreon. Aw, the Eevees. I don't think I know they're supposed to be a dog type, but I don't know like what species of dogs they were going for, because it wouldn't have been corgis or shibus.
That's mine.
Oh wow, these guys die relatively fast. I guess they don't like getting hit. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, I just don't want to think strategically when there's like minions I can send to do my bidding. Just get 10 of you guys and then those and then alright, let's grab 10 of you guys. Here, so that we can break all this shit.
That's right, overlord. For you.
Barrel seats, equipment there. And the greens are just instantly dead, I see. Are they just like ineffective even after boosts? This is
For you. Brown.
because I know for a fact that if you're putting one of these here, it's because. Yep. Cool. There we go. Alright, so that thing has to break first. There we go. And you. Now I can go there from the board.
Browns. You choose all.
More time. Oh hey, helmet. That's cool. Alright. And there's this guy here. And a bug stick thingamadiggy. Alright, hopefully this guy is... Yep, no, I think the two bugs actually did the damage of two instead of it. Which is great. I don't know if Gen 1 is that obvious. Pikachu is supposed to be a mouse. Yeah, I didn't think Pikachu was a mouse. I honestly thought Pikachu was its own thingamabooby, so... But then there was like, you know, and then second gen came out and it's like, oh yeah, Totodile's totally a dinosaur lizard. Like, Totodile was cool. He was the only, he was the only time I didn't pick grass as my starter type because he just had that aspect of cool that I wanted. Ooh, yes. We now have weapons. Man, look at this crowd. Look at this crowd. Don't they look like badasses now? I like that aspect of minions, how they can, like, you know, just equip themselves with better tools and such. I just don't like how it's only for that minion. It's like, you would think after a while they would just have an abundance of whatever kind of attire or weapon they had, so it would just be a permanent upgrade. This is for reds, which we need.
Cream?
Yeah, 9, 9, and 3 should be fine.
That's fine.
Alright, I need to once again grab this thingamabooby and then.
You choose all.
Alrighty. This. And then you and you. So the plan is. There we go. So much red. Amazing.
Red for you.
No, water. Gosh darn it.
Yes, master. You choose all.
Oh, hey, crates! Thank you for the loot. And another fireball. Cool.
For the overlord. For the master. Big group. Here I am. Brown.
Alright, browns clearly are the superior choice for opening, like, things.
Big group.
A lot of small, though.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
For you.
And then let's extend this bridge. So in that way we can get to it another means. So yeah, 'cause that's a lot of cool equipment that they could be holding and wearing. Would be nice. Yeah, they seem a little more durable than any of the other minions, thankfully. Ooh!
What better object to steal than the one everyone wants?
Big titties.
Can't imagine why. It's an ugly-looking thing.
Don't you dare say such a thing about this goddess statue. It's an elf. She's thick. Those are like two really great things. Like,
Not for long.
you
If
just
you
need
can
NTR
drive
and you
her
got yourself a
across
good
the
hentai.
gate, I will transport her to your tower. No place to run there.
Alright. Alrighty, I need to deal with bug peeps. And I need more minions. Bonk. Hey. Why you gotta bonk me? I speak the truth. It's a fantastic looking statue. The weapons and armor are cool. I just wish you guys would like survive.
Use your minions to block her escape, Master.
Having things is not nearly as much fun as stealing them.
Alright, so oh hey. This will be what we do is alright, well, I now know where I'm gonna be putting some. Alrighty, so you 10.
Drive her towards the tower gate. For you.
Alright, let's see it. 10, 6, yep. Okay, hopefully that will work. So now... Yep, there we go. That's working. So yeah, because she can't go either way, which means she goes...
What? Ah!
Good. Our guards are currently incarcerating her. Return when you wish to begin speaking to our prisoner. Brown, greens, browns,
Alrighty, you know what?
all.
Yep.
Reds, greens, all.
Lilies, and then... So then that way we send you to this thingamaboobie. Explodes, there we go. Apparently someone still had to die, annoyingly enough. There we go. Now to have that make its way over. And oh hey, it's the elves.
I beg you, bring the statue hither, so that it may be returned to Evernight.
That statue would look just divine in our private quarters, sire. Get rid of those depressing elves and bring me that statue.
Hopefully this is the right... Yep. Cool.
You have done the elves a great service. We will not forget this.
There we are. I am now starting to regret my choice of going for the sexually fueled sister. Because while yes, it's cool that she dresses scandalously in boobs and such, she very much is reminding me of like bad morals just not being that attractive. Alright, back into the tower we go.
The young lady has been restrained, sire.
Let me go! Do you know who I am? Do you know who I work for?
Nope, but you can tell us all this.
Spirited creature. A few days in my Iron Maiden will sort that out.
Look, wait. I don't do pain. The wizard, he wanted me to pinch the statue. No idea why he even paid me. Ha! I would have done it for free. There's nothing like the rush of the steel. That's Khan. He's coming for me. I wouldn't want to be you right now.
That warrior isn't happy that you've snatched his lady friend, Lord. He's attacked Spree. You must stop him before he kills all your worshippers.
I can't believe you let her live, darling. Just make sure I get to kill her.
Hail!
Alright.
Apprehender of thieves!
Alright, I know exactly what I'm going to be doing, however, because I need minions, and this... actually, I need... 5, 2, 3, 5. Alrighty, so... Battler Beetles. Hopefully we can take those out.
Browns, reds, blues, greens. Let's hear some noise for the overlord. All browns.
Alright, let's get distract attention to the field one time.
Shot one up for evil.
I lost quite a number of minions with that technique. Unfortunately, I don't... It's gonna be a relatively lengthy process trying to figure out the best means of gathering minions through this portal. Because it allows, like, while it's not sheeps or any or the smaller bugs.
Salutations!
There we go. Dink. Well, it's none of that. It is at least giving me like 3 of them at a time.
Help us! He's destroying the...
Let's get all this sheep. I'm honestly surprised how quickly I got over 100 in like, the different kinds of enemies, though. I didn't realize that one area was gonna give me quite a bit. I might not have just been paying attention to the sheep I was killing in that area. Or that they... Maybe they gave me bonus? Nah, I don't think there's any, like, incentive in regards to that. Now it's just a case of heading over to... Should be... Quickest, yeah, quickest way will be through here. Moo! Hi there, Thorin. Good to see you.
I'm sorry, sire. I'm sorry, sire. They threatened to kill my sheep.
Naughty, naughty! Those are minion sheepies!
Okay, that's cool. And then... Yep, so that platform is raised. I can't get to Spree through there. I'll have to go the long way.
Thank the gods it's you, Lord. He's in here. Oh no, there goes Stan. There's no coming back from that. Sorry, Lord, but our new master's so much bigger than you. Here come his servants.
Oh my god. Oh, he just gets...
Attack the creatures from above, Master! Rain chaos down upon them!
There we go. Only one...
Attack those creatures from above, sire. Move them higher.
Let's up. Oh no, he's... What is he? Ah, he just created even more damage. Oh wow, he's just like...
Move your minions higher, Lord. Bang! Bang!
Cool. Well, just... There we go, that works. Is there more than one out there? I think there was.
For the master! from above, Master. Rain chaos down upon them. You choose all.
Oh, he's gonna be immune to fires, so that's a problem.
Your minions can only attack those creatures from
Yes,
above,
I heard.
sire.
And why is my
Move
mouse?
them higher. For you.
There's a green somewhere. It should be expected.
Minions higher.
No, no,
Reds.
there we go. That to be.
All.
Nope. How are things going, Thorin?
Attack the creatures from above, Master. Rain chaos down upon them. Treasure. That's mine.
Gonna. Come on. There we are. Alright then, cool. Greens are effective. So I just need to take care of the fire one, which is just there.
Your minions can only attack those creatures from above, sire. Breathe them higher. You choose all.
Go.
Green around.
Freed spree again.
Hey! Hey!
I was not expecting
we
those kinds of
didn't mean to
accents to say
betray
yay. I thought that was
sire.
like
It just
somehow
sort of,
someone in chat like
happened.
pushed a sound file to me.
We were weak. Forgive us. Let us worship you again, sire.
Sure.
They have the loyalty of potatoes, sire. Do with them what you will, but make it quick. Khan is heading for Heaven's Peak. Oh!
Do I? Oh, I have to go to a teleporter, don't I, for Heaven's Peak? Oh, before then. Let them grab grab some equips, so then that way they...
Choose all. Rest. All.
This is where the... Alright. Would be nice to know.
Greens. All.
Get 3 more greens, which hits our cap, which is nice. Oh, and I can kill some bugs. Thank you for the treasure. Now then, where is a portal? Got some heaps on it to say. I think it... Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go back to my little thingamajiggy. Hey, clip it. What's good? We're officially in lockdown now in Brisbane. So instead of, you know, being able to go out and about for whatever reason, we can only go out and about for booze, groceries, medicine, and exercise. Alright. Don't head back to the tower. Now only? We had 2 already. Yeah, Australia's methods with the
Forgiving Lord.
COVID pandemic is that it's very much an issue with
Apprehender of thieves.
foreign transmissions and such like that. So
Picture
because
of secret
Australia is like
relics.
in the middle of fucking nowhere as far as like, you know,
Great and
international.
overlord.
Oh, let me just pause that and let's head to center scene so we can have this proper conversation. Australia is basically, geographically speaking and political internationally speaking, butt fuck nowhere. So there's a lot of natural resource, like natural barriers in place for, you know, any kind of virus normally. Like it's a huge amount of land for a really low population. And when you are on the when you're on the west side, the population density is very low. People are just too far spread out. There's far more cows than there are people, for instance, in the northern half of Queensland and such. But in Southeast Australia, that's where city hubs are, and that one's a bit of a different beast to deal with because that's where everyone wants to travel and such. No one's traveling to Perth. Everyone's traveling to Victoria, they're traveling to Sydney, they're traveling to Brisbane. And so, you know, you come to the problems of any metropolis with a high rate of movement and transportation is that you will have people like, you know, pass on and commune bacterias, and in this case a virus, a little bit more effectively than you wish. So while yes, it's true that Australia went through most of 2020 with not really that much of a panic, because thankfully I think it was like they got up to like a couple hundred infections or something like that, and that's when they started implementing a lot more safety measures. Like, so lockdown went off for a longer period of time. There was, you know, incentives in place so that people didn't lose their jobs. And it got really bad, so they went on the brakes hard. We weren't able to go out after 9. Most stores closed. The economy suffered. But hey, I got vaccinated in 3 days finally, so... Okay, congratulations! You got vaccinated. That's actually really cool. So yeah. Different countries had different responses in 2020, quite frankly. So there were some countries like Vietnam and South Korea where it was no laughing matter. They would just shut down a city for like 2 weeks, disinfect or something like that. Then you had the UK where they did a lockdown, and it was a bit of a bureaucratical mess because it was like different areas had different rules of lockdown and such. New Zealand lucked out because everyone's in fucking mountains, and Australia was probably one of the better examples in 2020 on how to deal with COVID when there wasn't a vaccine. 2021 is very different, however. For a starter, the US has made for a major push for vaccine development and such, and I'm pretty sure President Biden has also made it so that you can't copyright the COVID vaccine. So if more than one company can make COVID, they are not in any sort of legal trouble if they try to. Because the whole point is that if they can get as much of it made as possible in as wide of a breadth as possible and hit that 95% effectivity and get it out as fast as possible, the sooner we can get back into the economy. Because that's the problem, is that viruses very much affect the economy, whether you do a good job preventing it or a bad job preventing it. Because the fact of the matter is that best case scenario is somehow you're able to have everyone stop for 2 weeks. You don't move them. everyone's 6 feet apart for 2 weeks, but that's impossible. Like you don't have the manpower, the resources, or the time to let people not do anything and not be 6 feet from each other for 2 weeks straight. And then, 2020 was just a fucking mess because President Trump was just, did not take it very seriously. And so by, reciprocant, much of U.S. didn't really have much control over it, because if the federal government wasn't going to do much of a push, then state government didn't really have much of a means to try and, push any differently, unless you were a highly democratic sort of state, such as maybe New York and California. But there was a lot of other states that were like, look, unless the president's saying it's a huge problem, they're not going to make it a problem, which makes it even harder for franchise corporations who might not want to just, leave it to, state and federal government to provide the minimum. They would want to do a higher minimum. But then you deal with the fact that many Americans just don't want to deal with a minimum that is higher than their minimum. Was supposed to pay the business in trouble with Corona, but mostly didn't get paid or got and almost all because they couldn't earn money and they didn't get the money they owed. So yeah. Nah, it was just a fucking logistical nightmare that went off with once COVID was around, because then you started seeing the cracks in for example, unemployment rates went up really high, but tangential to that, you saw companies making big bucks over COVID because of the fact that everyone was stuck indoors and utilizing online resources and such. So, and then there was the other issue where shipping, transportation, all the raw resources that came internationally that were a requirement from specialized locations were much harder to find, as opposed to some of the grand scheme really easy replicatable plastics. Every state acts like they are ready for epidemics, so they weren't. Yeah, no, here's the fact. No one was. And it's John Oliver did a really good segment about it. And the fact of the matter is that we've been getting more and more epidemics, every few years or something like that. He's because it was before COVID, it was SARS. Before SARS, it was the Zika virus. Before Zika, there was all kinds of things and all this sort of stuff. And there's just all these problems that crop up. And it's half the time it's because, we're interrupting an ecosystem and such like that, and it can be done by deforestation, by these wet markets where they just have all these creatures in tight close quarters and very easily commuting disease viruses and diseases from one and another, and half of it is because we're not really taking care of the economy, the market, and the other half is we're just sort of breaking into the ecosystem and such. And it's not just a simple case of shutting down wet markets or whatever like that, or something, because that has an economical disaster of people went through legitimate wet markets for a lot of their goods, which were a lot cheaper than going through say franchises that were marking up the price of meats and such. So no one had a good solution. And only when there is an immediate danger and this constant state of fear that people ramped up medical support and providing more means of handling COVID and such when COVID was too big to ignore. Because once this goes away, I think a lot of scientists were once it gets to 2025 or something, no one's really going to pay attention to COVID, and we're not going to keep the lessons from there until we go into the next pandemic that will probably be before 2030 arrives, and by then everyone is just sort of going to be oh my god, this is the worst thing since. And then every doctor, every medical profession will just sort of say, hey, look, we said this was a problem. You needed to give us more funding, so then that way we could do the proper research and put in an infrastructure that wasn't intrusive to our current infrastructure, but still capable of responding to epidemics. And it's they won't. It is far easier to fund for villainy you can see than for villainy you can't, is basically what it gets chalked up to. So yeah, back to Australia's response in 2021, because now everyone is sort of going gung-ho and wanting a vaccine as fast as possible. Because here's the fact of the matter. Vaccines very much just protect you from getting the virus. And in the off chance you do get the virus, you get a very reduced reaction to it. And this has been the growing issue with COVID, is a lot of people just saw it as, oh, it's just a slightly amped up flu. What's the problem? It's no, it's more than an amped up flu. The problem with with COVID is that it does a lot of damage to your lungs and to your respiratory system. That if you already have a problem, it's going to exasperate it even further. So if you have hearts, lung, respiratory failure, or any of these kinds of problems before COVID, and then COVID hits you, oh, you are just fucked. And people did not understand that. They just saw it as like, oh, youths were totally fine, old people were just going to die. And I'm going to be honest with you, I kind of like that little narrative of the idea of like, oh, if you're just young, you're not a problem. And it's like, yay, COVID is the boomer answer to, is the answer to boomers or something like that. But it wasn't. It turns like, because it deals with everyone unfairly and such like that. And so now that we have a vaccine and such like that, now we have the chance of, like, if you can get as many people as possible immunized from this thing, one, you very greatly lower the chance of transmission from one person to another. And even on the off chance that someone does transmit it, it is a very much reduced, effect on them. Like, yeah, they're still getting sick and they could still spread it, but it's not going to be a case of, oh, you could die, let's get you on a respirator and into a hospital. It is now, oh, you very much are sick and you probably shouldn't work. Take some days off. You're not going to die, but do check in with us in case it gets worsened. So yeah, and it's annoying that, like, in Australia, like, they're not pushing vaccines as hard as possible. They're like, all right, medical people get it because, they're working with it all the time, and some of the staff that have to do the quarantines have to do it. And I'm like, you need to do far more than that. You need to, like, just make a mass push for it. Every fifth and doesn't want to get vaccinated, for example, because they think it kills you or corona isn't real. Oh my god, the list of, like, reasons to not accept a vaccine are fairly low in my book. Just because, hearing people just not want to deal with vaccinations and such is weird as F. It was like, oh yeah, COVID mortality rate of like 4%, that's not a problem. The 0.001% of an aggressive reaction to the COVID vaccine, oh my goodness, we need to like stop this from spreading or something like that. And I'm just and every time it goes back to, oh, like, what if the cure is worse than disease? And like, I hate to break it to you, unless someone is, being very nefarious with their vaccine, it's not. You're not gonna like fucking die because someone injected you with a COVID vaccine. They're not purposely trying to hurt you if they don't know, that you might have an immune deficiency, in which case they should learn very soon, so then that way they know that they need to vaccinate everyone else around you. And you're certainly not going to be on the autism spectrum just because someone pumped little vaccine into you. Newsflash, it's neurological and it's something that you're probably going to get at birth, and it's less of an issue when it's then, instead of like when you're in your 20s and you haven't been given any social skills. Oh boy. Just give me a minute.
Oh. Grinder of Goldo and Ravager.
One thing makes you guys better than the spirits. It doesn't matter what it is.
I think your pixies need some kind of visual motif. Something eye-catching. Any black lace around here? For little me?
Yes, for little you.
For little me?
Oops. Here's obsidian spikes.
An excellent choice, darling. Now, what good is that to me? Oh, you remembered me, sire. Oh, you remembered me, sire.
Why can I buy that multiple times?
Oh, you dark romantic fool.
No, I just have a little
dark
chip on my
romantic
shoulder
fool.
about people like
Mistress
very,
Velvet
very early
requests
on.
the pleasure of your company in your private quarters, sire.
All right, let's just side table that whole vaccine talk because apparently this overlord is about to get slayed.
Master? Missy! Stop pushing!
Yeah. This is why we did all this.
There you are, my darling. Now,
I remember
the
this
first
game
thing
really
we have
well.
to do is get you out of that heavy armor.
The armor stays on.
Nice!
I love how the
Sire.
his statue is all, like his armor is like all the way to the left there. It's nowhere near the bed, as if he's just standing there and just doing like a death stare at her. And this is what
was a
happens.
surprise. I think you're undercompensating, Master.
Yay! I just had sex. Da, 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 da. It was very freaky. Da, 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 da. Probably would have been better if I was.
I'm
actually
going
with
to have
it.
to get a white dress if you keep this up. I'm one of those.
Yeah, elf lover!
Alrighty. On to what's. Alright. Heaven's Peak, the city. Transport. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Attack the creatures from above, Master! Rain chaos down upon them!
Alright, so I need
Greens!
so hopefully that will. Oh. Oh, there.
You choose all! Red greens! Reds!
We need your protection, sire.
That's mine! Ow! For you! Greens! Greens!
Oh, hang on. It's all.
choose all.
I'm a little annoyed that I have to do it.
That's my big
Is he gonna go up here? Don't know. Okay, it looks like I have to.
Red, green, blues. All red, browns. Reds. Blue. Greens. Browns.
Alrighty, so there's the fire fellas just ignoring fire. There we go. Cool. Alright, so that seems to work. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I just had to go on to like a little rant because we're at the stage of COVID now where, you know, we really shouldn't have to do like a what's Mahoozy? I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this without being like too much of a jerk about this, but the fact of the matter is that we've been making a lot of pushes to vaccinations and such, and right now we're running into one of the like just social problems of people just simply not wanting to put their best foot forward and be proactive in the vaccination efforts, because everyone's in the mindset, like a lot of people are in the mindset of like, oh, we don't need to be too proactive about it. We can just like wait and see how this other country that's doing it a lot harder is doing. And it's like, yeah, that's not exactly a really good method to do that, because once their country has a much higher vaccination percentage than yours, like way higher, they can most certainly alter how they do their economy and such and take in a lot more and send out a lot more.
You took her away from me. You make Khan angry.
So, and a lot of people's excuses about not taking the vaccination so far is a mix of, you know, they... How do I do this? Oh, let me do... Oh, about this. Red's there, just so they're not getting... Oh, no, he's in range. That's a problem.
Red.
Down? Oh, that's how.
Greens.
when the overwhelming force strategy actually works. Go. Cool. Oh my god, there's a lot of mind thingamadiggies there. This is going to be a little bit tough. Hopefully this is nearing or the end of the last one. There we go. Oh, there I am, walking like a badass.
She is mine. He cannot stop me. You cannot stop me.
No, please don't tell me I've been cut off. No, I Red's here. But yeah, my stance in a lot of this is vaccinate.
I will fight her.
So. All right, so I need more red. Let's see where I can go to get that. And then there's that big turntable thing. Oh, here we go. This is where we can go for reds. All right, now I can.
Oh.
Right.
Red greens.
I can reduce the number of greens I have because I don't really need that many. Like maybe 15.
You choose all. Brown.
That's good.
Red, green, blues.
Okay, why? Mouse not there we go. Alright. Wish me a nice room you're going. Yeah, you have a good one too. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry if I got like into a bit of a more angry rant about vaccinations and such.
Yes, master. For you.
It's lovely.
Red, green, blue, greens.
a number of them.
Reds, green, blues.
The reason I'm going like abundant, I missed the rant. I'm sorry, Wilkie.
I protect. She needs cards.
He protect, he attack, but most importantly, it names calm. Alrighty, just do those. Oh, oh, we can't go that way? Okay, that's problematic, thank you.
Greens. Red. Brown. Green. Yes.
There we go. Oh wow, okay, I didn't realize that was as powerful of a move. He smacked Big Fail. It's cool armor and such though. That's something.
Strike Master. Finish him.
Calm warrior.
Your presence is required. Return to the tower.
Yay. Oh, it just auto sending me to the tower then? Okay. I'll be amazed if this is
All hail the return of the Overlord, the one true evil. Oh no,
Yes.
not you, the real Overlord. Yes. I've always been loyal to evil. I don't ask questions. Evil is as evil does. Welcome back, sire.
Oh.
I am home. Even if I did have to hitch a ride inside this wizened and weary body. I believe you've met my daughters, Rose.
As if I'd let you get away with ditching me for that harpy in black lace.
She has been most useful to me. And then there's Velvet. I don't think she's quite made up her mind yet.
Well, a girl has to keep her options open, my darling.
You thought
Rose.
you'd killed me, didn't you? You and your hero friends? But I'd planned a little trip, you see. Really get under good skin. Literally. That fool wizard thought he'd won, until I purged his very soul and became one with his mortal carcass.
Now that, you'll agree, is a cunning plan.
What is this
One
twist
by
supposed to
one,
be?
The others fell to my corrupting influence.
Okay, I get that.
Those walls of goodness, purity, obedience. One just has to know where to push. And as for you, you fell, and they left you behind in their desperation to
Aw,
become
thanks, Luna.
heroes.
Hugs back.
I gave you a second chance, a different path. You were of use to me, but now you're just in my way. Minions!
Master! Master! We are your minions, sire! He was nothing compared to you, your supreme evilness.
I believe you've been borrowing my spells. No shall eliminate your physical presence. You already dealt with the others for me, my little puppet.
Hey, sweet metal cheeks. While you still have power left, I can speak directly to you.
She's just like holding her
There
brain
must
like
be a way to
fucking
stop them.
Xavier.
I've got it. The Tower Heart.
Velvet, where are you going? Don't make me kill you.
Gosh, this is gonna be such a weird end. Because here's the thing: is like I'm pretty sure I'm only like a little corrupted. I'm not even like a huge amount, so I don't know whether this is the good or bad ending, or if this is just a ruined ending because I didn't do anything wrong.
Foolish girl. You've damaged the Tower Heart. Never trust family. No matter. Once I absorb your energy, I will restore it to its full power. Minions!
No, there's nothing there.
You could have been a hero. Just look at you now.
I've weakened the Tower Heart, darling. Now you need to go after him. Get your minions back. That's the only way.
You have found all your spells. Cool. Where are you guys?
You were a decent overlord. I might even miss you. Master? Master? Master!
Yay, get to see your
He's been overlord a lot longer than you, but you're a fast learner.
Sorry, sweetie. He just barged in with that pretty ice maiden in tow.
Oh, is this all I have? Is just the...
Don't be too
Ground,
despondent. You did quite well.
Alright. Through here. Cute little dude. Find someone that looks at you the way minions look at Overlord. True. I want that so much.
Did you have fun killing off your old friends? Don't you remember? The dead. The tower remembers. It has absorbed their whinings, their betrayal of you. Listen to them.
Okay, so I need to grab the fire.
Is he dead? Surely no one could have survived that fall.
We must help him. He fought beside us. There may still be a chance.
No, we gotta go. Take what we can and get out of here. He's right. We vanquished the evil. He has earned his
because
rest.
that's the fire.
Leave him.
My minions found you, healed you, made you ready to become my successor. Temporarily.
Use one of those pixie hive thingies. I think they're important. Maybe you can find more.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting to some sort. Thankfully I'm still at 36, which is nice. Alright, so, yep, cool, I just need to get far enough of those things. voice acting is weird. It is a little bit. I feel like it's too British. I know that sounds like really disservicing, but I feel like they went with like really thick accents.
I mean, serve you. I must confess, you did impress me. You livened the place up.
Actually, just in case we have to like spin things around that's on fire.
You choose all.
Okay, so there's a spinny thing you dig there, so... Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Well, none of these minions actually. Yeah, that's good. Alright, but I'm gonna need a lot more of the red ones, however. I thought it was too American? Nah, I was hearing a lot more like, you know,
grown quite fond
British.
of you, so
Okay.
try not to die. You choose all.
I'm gonna throw...
You were a decent overlord. I might even miss you.
Grab one of them, just so then that way, because I know there's going to be other sections I'm going to need to take care of. Because I was hearing a lot more like British, like thick accents, like as if they weren't.
Oh!
Okay, so I need to get to the... So I need to utilize the blues in order to get to the... Yep, cool. Yeah, exactly right. And then once I have the blues, then I need to go and get the greens. Alright, so I've got 87, 177. Okay, I have like plenty of So it would be nice to improve the number of browns I have. So that's
Brown!
Alright, we're gonna get rid of practically all the reds.
I'm going to help my father bring order to the world.
Sure.
Greens! Blues!
Evil knows how to get things done. Good only knows how to find evil.
He's been overlord a lot longer than you,
Oh, 36.
but you're a fast learner. Reds!
I need to also like get a hugging animation. Actually, I think that's something I need to.
You choose all.
Oh yeah. I first need to learn how to like, you know, properly export Blender stuff into VRM and such, because one of the recent things I've learned is Unity and Blender don't treat shading the same way, so all the shader nodes for things such as hair will not function the same way in Unity as they did in Blender. So for example, the hair, for instance, has a number of nodes involved in how to get its, like, you know, cut, like it's black and grays. So I need to flatten that node, and I've been doing like a lot of Googling, and the answer is to bake it, which, you know, sounds simple enough, but it's like, I don't think I can bake only a let me go.
Brown.
I'm gonna put you there, and then you here.
Blues.
Alright, let's kill these bugs. So yeah, so there we go. That way I have some revivals. Oh, what the?
Reds. Brown.
Didn't realize they were just Actually, no, let's not.
Green, blue.
Let's keep the blues to this thing, because this is rubbish for... And then meanwhile, the browns are fine for dealing with all these, And amazingly enough, these browns are unable to keep pace with all these blues trying to carry stuff. Ooh, now I got my greens. You usually have to redo textures anyway. So yeah, that's what I was saying. So for example, the hair is different. So while it's a mesh in the recent file I've gotten, it's a mesh that's technically part of the low body. So I think what I might have to do is actually separate the... Oh, that's what the Cat's plugin can do. I can separate the body based off meshes, so then that way I can then go onto that mesh, do the baking on that, so then that way it's only one mesh I have to deal with. Oh my god, I finally clued in on all the silliness I've been using. Oh my god, I feel like...
Red, brown, blues.
Actually, I don't need blues anymore, really. Oh, actually, I'll put some. I need reds.
You chose my sister? My sister, please.
Brown, you choose greens. Oh.
So yeah, so okay, now I know what I need to do if I wanted to. Hey there, Luna. I just had like an effing brainwave about the about Blender all of a sudden. Sorry, I've just been having brainwaves like here and there about it. So one of the things I recently learned about Blender, like, is baking textures and such, and I was just having this like head gap moment of I didn't know how to deal with like the mesh in low body, not even just having the hair and such. So it was originally a curve. Yeah, so as Wolfie mentioned, it was originally a curve generated object, so it had like a this sort of vectors or whatever. These paths, and then using that, it was able to create the mesh thickness and such like that. And then the mesh was combined with the low body, so then that way the low body, the teeth, and the tongue, so then that way there wasn't too many different meshes to deal with.
Greens.
realize something.
Yes, master. That's mine. That's mine.
Oh, I've just come up with something for within the game. Because, like, I'm pretty sure all these barrels were, like, coming back and such. So what I can do is I can just, like, go around this area. Oh, wait. Because, like, all these barrels are probably going to revive and such. I just need to confirm that there's something there. So, yeah, because once I have... So yeah, if these barrels come back and such like that, then I have a means of just arming my minions. Hey there, Thorin. Squeeze. Yes. Good X hug. Let me just double check this little segment here. Yes, there's different... I think there were barrels somewhere, but I don't think there was barrels here. Only the minions are reviving now, so yeah, I'm better off just. I'll keep to the. So I got.
Brown, red,
7,
green,
12,
you
6.
choose.
Yeah, actually, no, that's a fine, like, estimated amount.
Greens.
Just so then that way I have more health. And then actually, I will need to go and pick up some things. Alright, so
Brown, green, blues, greens,
so 2,
reds,
3, make 5.
reds.
Let's go.
Don't be too despondent. You did quite well.
Alright, there we go. That should be a nice round.
You
amount.
choose all.
Only 4% corrupt. So, yeah, so all the bugs come back, which is nice. Gives me more than minion souls. I want equipment.
For you.
Yeah, barrels don't come back. Disappointing. And here comes the wizard.
Always want to be heroes. They're so predictable. So are you.
Okay, so up.
Have another roast pig, Melvin. Have 2. You're a hero I think she likes you, Sir William. If you want to slip away with her, I won't tell anyone.
Oh, at least this is dialogue on
Everything. It turned out what she wanted was what other people had. What you love taken away, isn't it, Khan? When reason is gone, nothing is left but madness. Koldo, you can have all the gold you've ever wanted, my friend. No one refuse a hero. Have another roast pig, Melvin. Have 2. You're a hero now.
Oh, maybe
I think she likes you.
Ah, there we go. Now I get it. Now I see it. Now I see it. Color coordination helps play the.
Had everything. Turned out what she wanted was what other people had.
So that should be red. Yep, that's red.
To see what you love taken away, isn't it, Khan? When reason is gone, nothing is left but madness.
Alrighty, what's that color?
Goldo, you can have all the gold you've ever wanted, my friend.
Brown?
No one would refuse a hero.
Yep, alright. I know the technique
Have
now.
another roast pig, Melvin. Have two. You're a hero now.
Damn. Didn't realize he was gonna do that.
I think she likes you, Sir William. If you want to slip away with her, I won't tell anyone.
Oop. More dialogue. Or, no, not dialogue. Thingamaboos. Yeah, let's call them thingamaboos.
Hard to see what you love taken away, isn't it, God? When reason is gone, nothing is left but madness. Goldo, you can have all the gold you've ever wanted, my friend.
Alright, so that's
No one would refuse a hero. Have two. You're a hero now. I think she likes you, Sir William. If you want to slip away with her, I won't tell anyone. That's Jewel had everything. Turned out what she wanted was what other people had.
that would be...
Green!
Yep.
Have a rest, Oberon. Heroes need their rest.
You choose all!
Yes!
Hard to
Almost down.
see what you love taken away. The good. They don't know how close to evil they really are.
Cool motive, still evil.
And so the evil overlord defeated the other evil overlord, and the land rejoiced. His domain flourished. Evil became a part of everyday life.
Yeah. It's just like over by the lakeside, practicing, is he? Oh, okay.
His minions went forth and multiplied.
I don't like the connotation that has.
The people were in awe of their great leader.
But oh my gosh, the frame rate on this thing is tanked. Like, that's not me. That's not it having
His
problems. That's just how it
and
is.
all their little minions live happily ever after.
Boobies. Wow. 2.2k just lost. Okay.
But evil will always find a way.
Too many NPCs? Maybe. Yay! We got through the first Overlord game. Alright. Can I... So yeah. Alright, so that's that. And for some reason, I can't escape this cutscene. Like, look, it's still going. See? Like... Pressing all the buttons. Nothing. Oh my... Is it expecting me to, like, go through all this? Like, I thought there would be an option to, like, accelerate or something. Left click, right click, control, escape, M, tab. Nothing. It is very tempting pressing Alt. Hey, fonts! Just gonna quickly grab a screenshot of that, just so I have a reference. Donk. I'm curious what those fonts will look like. Work with us, bearing with us, audio design. Gnarl, Minions, and Others by Mark Silk. Mistress Velvet, Mistress Rose. William, Archie, Ryan Boyles for Melvin Underbelly. They named him Underbelly? Oh my gosh, they definitely, like, played into having, what's Mahoozy? They definitely, like, played into his name to insinuate that he was just gonna be, like, a massive lard. I think what I'm gonna do for the next little while is I want to work on a little bit of 3D. I just need to set up my set up the stream so then that way if I do want to work on 3D stuff, it's not a you're not gonna see like a dialogue box or any of like my actual folders and such. I need to figure that kind of stuff because that's the thing I don't like about Blender is like at the top of the taskbar you just see the full path of whatever it is you're working on, and I'm like, no thanks. I don't need to know that. I don't need to see my username. So, trailer and intro by Arc F. Finish! Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna back to break room, and I'm just gonna start pressing all the buttons, or worse, just go this. Showing the goods. I already showed a little bit of the goods, so. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. All right. I also need to work on getting the Hue bridge linked up because apparently my Stream Deck can also manage the Hue lights as well. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can get Blender up, and then I put this into Studio mode just so then that way I have a chance to new scene. Let's call this actually no, let's remove that. I will think duplicate this. There we go. Then that way dink a donk, and then actually, you know, I can make this so that it goes to there we go, ding dong, and then after a bit it should file open. So running. I'm like having a look at a preview window right now, and it's not looking too good. Oh, maybe it's working now? So I can just... No. Blender does not like how I've set up my... Or OBS does not like how I've set up Blender and the such. Alright. Oh yeah, that thing's locked, so let me... go like this. And then like that. That way it overfills the Oh wait, what am I thinking? Hold on a sec, so... Alright, let me reverse all that, and then... This game capture, however, I can have it grabbing a specific window, so if I go window new, and then that's the... Yep, so we make this the 3D viewer. And then... No, that won't work too. Actually, yeah. Because then that way, this is the main window. Oop. Which just minimizes everything. Instead of treating the different windows. There we go. So then there's this. This on here. This in the center. Back into OBS we go. Properties, automatic. Yep. We want to capture the cursor. All right, cool. And it just this. Wait. Add existing, which is going to be the main, which for some reason is still not wanting to play nice with me. Oh, was I just like on the wrong scene all this time? Yeah, I was. Okay. Alright, I think this should do. So, let's just transition. I'm just double checking. Do I have any? No, I don't. Cool. So I've got this. And... Oh, that's a problem. It doesn't want me to... Maybe I can resize this window so then that way it's not... Because this is seen as like... So I got a window over Yonkers. Let's see. I'll just put you here. Bonk. That way you're just over the little thing there. I don't need to pay attention to you. Alrighty, so... And then I can split this. Turn that into... Oh yeah, I can probably remove... Now, is it going to break if I remove this window, though? No, it doesn't. Cool. It doesn't break. So yeah, so this is now... But actually, that reminds me, is this window still? Yeah, cool. So this is now my, quote-unquote, dink. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm creating just a real quick, run animation. So, actually, Control 3, there we go. So, and I've just gone with the anime style, so then that way it's the least number of, because you only need like 3 or 6 poses in anime because of the lower frame rate. So, obviously, like it's running at 24 frames right now, which is like still too much, but so what I've got going right now is actually, hold on a second, I need to. Let me just grab this, just so that way I can go, outliner, sure. Yep. Oh, This is one of the thingies that happens with the shirt right now, just because of its style. I'll probably have to do retroscopy at one point, so then that way, when I do have it moving about and such, it's not going to have those thingamabobs go off. But alrighty, let me just. So we don't need to see the full body. We don't need the room. So the idea is that Control 3. Bonk. So yeah, because he does like one full thingy at 12, and then it reverses back. It's interesting that it. All right, so there's 1, 2. Yeah, there's like two broken vertices to this shirt right now, and like it might be because I made a mistake in the past on how because I've done my own alteration to this shirt a little bit, so then that way, like as you can see here, because the original shirt, it cut in deep into the cleavage, so I had to like do some like weird changes to it. All right, dink. So so I've already done like a real quick sort of with like the hip box, not hit. Actually, hold on a second. Now I need to just really. No, let's just delete that little text. Yep, that text. Hold on a sec. Now we're gonna see. Just gonna update the information right now. So yeah, so I need to. So I've done a little bit of the feet because he has cloven hooves. Because he has hooves for feet. There is like not a lot of extra stuff you can really do. Say like like having the heel hit, because technically the entire foot is more like a heel. So it's like real quick and messy. So as you can see here, it's like it's just boom and then. All right, so I need to get something with the arms because I've already got the body twisting, and I'm just visualizing his run because like he's a muscularly kind of guy, so he can't be like Usain Bolt, like straight back and then just as going with like proper movement. There's a bit of like a weight to it. So I'm just trying to think. So because his hands, I believe, should be opposing the legs. So if his left foot is running forward, then his right hand is forward. So I'm trying to think now because it's like unless. Am I doing that wrong? Like, is it supposed to be left hand forward when running, and then? Hold on a sec. I now need to like look at a running animation. That's the unfortunate bit. Sometimes is you just gotta look at a running running reference cycle. So I need to let's have a look at sprints. So yeah, no, it's while his left leg is forward, his right hand is forward. So then, and then when it reverses, okay, cool. All right, here's what I got. So I got to put the right hand behind it. So the right hand will go behind. So, and then a cool thing is I can just go Control C, go to the halfway point where it's the next other way around. So this is like wait, which one's contact? So, okay, no. So this is like, apex of the sprint. So then you get to 12, which is another apex. Control Shift V. Oh, that's right. I'm utilizing his elbows. So hold on a sec. So Shift and Shift. So all right, back to the first frame. Control C, and then back to 12. Control Shift V. Alrighty then. So that's probably not going to be perfect because I'm just having it. Yeah. So if I like, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna have him without his shirt on. Sorry, because like those random vertices, I will fix another day. So. Oh yeah, I need a. Whoops. So Dink. Control C, and then back to the last frame. Control V. Yep, there we go. So if I go this, so now that should be relatively okay. What happened to Tail? Tail is just hidden right now because like it's not too important just yet because it's meant to be like a knot. So it's still there. It's just I have that particular one hidden. So for example, like low tail is just. Oh wow, where's my what? Where's the tail? Why are you hidden like that? What? Hold on. Hold up. Why is it okay, hold on a second. I need to go dink. Properties. All right. So oh, wait, wait, no, that shouldn't change that. Unless object mode dink low tail. All right, so it's associated with the rig. Where in the world? Where is the low tail? Hold on a second. Dink. Bonk. Ding dong bing. Like. There it is. I had it disabled in the viewport as well. Sorry, that was the thingamabob. Ding dong. Dink a donk. All right, there we go. So, Control 3. It's your animation. It's kind of funny. It is a little bit like considering I'm utilizing like an anime style. Thought he had lost it. No, God, no. I still have the original Grant Zeeb file. Like that's my version control right now. Is just keeping the original for thingamaboobies. So yeah. So right now it's just a really. So if I go. Dink. All right. I'm gonna actually hold on a sec. Where is my render thingy-diggy? Because right now it's going at like 24 frames. So if I up that to 30, so it's just going. Yeah. So right now the hands are only really going like forward. So really they should just. But really, like when your arms like move forward, like they sort of come forward, like they sort of like cross into the middle as well. So I'll just need to. So all right. So at 8 and 20. So I'm gonna do a keyframe at. Whoop. Sorry. Pose. So at frame 8, location and rotation for that hand. That I don't think is going to get too affected. And then location and rotation for this hand. Oh, wait. Dink. So. Oh, yeah. Actually, no. I still need to do it for this hand as well. And then dink, location and rotation. So now. Officer Earl from Cloudy with a Chance of Meeples. Honestly, I like his. That's just a funny character. All right. So now that I have like the two thingamaboobies here. So now if I have this arm going. Oh, actually, hold on a sec. So I'll need to. All right, you know what? I'm just going to keyframe these thingamadiggies at each of the divides here, just so then that way I'm not likely to ruin their flow when I start manipulating them at the ends there. So at this one, we want this rotating into the. Nope. Z? Yep, there we go. So to donk, and then yink, yonk. So ding, and then donk. So Control C. Control V. So now I bet, now if I go Control Shift V, there we go. So now if it's like that. That's a little bit better. So I need to dink. Yeah, I need to lift his leg up. So maybe at 4. Actually, you know what? At 8, let's lift his foot up. Is hold on a second, let me just. Yeah, so it's the right leg I want to lift his. So at frame 8, we're gonna have him dink, and then Control C. Control Shift V. So now it's not by much. Actually, no, it is. So dink. If I go. Alrighty, I'm gonna get his. Oh, damn it, that's not gonna. All right, dink. So his. Oh wait, the bone. There we go. I don't need this. Oh, and for some. Oh yeah, the lights went out because it's 8:30. All right, so on the Z, it goes up by 0.216. So if I go here and then. You know what? Dink. So now if it's like ink. There we go. So now if I do that, Control C, Control Shift V. That way it's less of a like a. Okay. It's not. It's pretty good. Yeah. No. Like different. Like 3D has like different aspects that still play into it still plays into like the general rules of animation and drawing and such is the thing. Like 3D is really cool because like a lot of the problems at the start, like when they were doing Terminator 2 and such, were very much mathematical and technical problems of like how do you have liquid, how are you supposed to like have a scene where something solid takes on a liquid like property when it has to go against something solid again, and reconjoining it, and then all the textures, reflections, and such. So there used to be like a lot of technical work into making the programs and such, but now because we can have like less and less of the debate being about technical, it's now gone back to critical studies of animation and such, like how you make it look good, and so you learn about like follow through and all that. So, oh, is it bouncing? So dink, 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 dink. Yeah, it is because I'm dink. Okay, hold on a sec. I need to bonk. Let's get. All right, let's just raise you up a bit. Oop. And then, oop. So I need to get a graph or something. Graph editor. There we go. And view should only be for the. Yep, cool. So it should only be for that keyframe. And bonk. And then. So really, there's only really. So at 0, he's not doing anything. I don't. Okay, why it doesn't have, I don't need them to be active enabled. All right. The Z location. There we go. All right. So let's just normal. All right. So he goes from 0. So he's a little bit less than 0. Goes up, curves down, ups and curves down. But he doesn't finish. One sec. So he's at 0.827 versus. Yeah, okay, so that's a problem. Yeah, he's lower down there than he is. So now I need to. Ding. Okay, maybe. Okay, I don't want to mute that channel. No, I don't want to select everything. Yeah, the X and Y isn't changing, so let's turn these off. I technically need to keep the rotation, so. And I only care about the Z right now. Dink. Now, so looking at this, Bake the curve, sample, smooth the keys. Apply weighted moving means to make selected less bumpy. Let's just try and ease it a little bit more. Ease in. No, that's not going to do anything. I need to actually, like, properly change. All right, so let's say... So we'll have... Oh, no, we don't need all of it. All right, so frame 0. Let's just have you set at perfectly 0. Is there a way for me... Ugh. Darn it. Automatically recalculate curves on every curve edit. Yep, that's fine. Nearest frame. Bounding box. Create ghost curves? No. Only show errors. Show the hidden. So, because I want to, like, needs to be a relative methodical. I don't, especially with the low number of frames it's doing. So really, it's snapping. Selection to nearest marker to nearest second frame. Selection. Dink. So now, if we have it go dink. There we go. So dink. Donk. And then, so at frame 4, it hits the middle. Frame 8 makes its way. So it's like from here to there. So we need to find a point in which... one sec. And then... Yep, so that should be its lowest. And then... Yep, that should be its lowest. So now... It's just a bit off. Maybe... So yeah, half of 12 makes it 6. So really, we want it at its peak at 6. And then we're going to delete this keyframe. So then that way it's more of a... It's a bit more of a curve because of our rulings. Delete that keyframe. Move this over to the middle there. So there we go. And then, oh wait. We need to... There we are. And then that moves it up 1 meter. There we go. So now, all right, let's have a look. Oh yeah, I've turned off all the thingamaboops. It's not moving as much as I want. Maybe I need to make them grander. All right. So starting at the beginning. All right. So at 6, he needs to be at his... Oh, now I found a new problem. If I make it too high, then his body is technically just gonna dink. And then... Yep, so now it's just gonna... Alrighty, so first contact, and I need to make it so then that... Whoop. Need to make it so then that way it's touching. There we go. So now if I go Control C, Control V. Hopefully that didn't... Alright, no, it didn't. That's fine. Control 3. Alright, so... Alrighty. I just... Oh, I bet I've ruined the rotation now. Hold on a second. Oh no, I'm doing the... Yeah, no, only the hips are being altered like that. So the hips are doing all that. It's so yeah, thankfully the torso is just ups and downs right now. So if I go 1, 2, so goes dink. And then as it's moving up, pushes forwards, and then... So I need to have dink. Alrighty, let's have a look. No. Alright, let's keep this relatively straight. So that's better. Okay, cool. So now I just need to have it dropping off once it gets to the here. So I need it. Actually, no, I don't need it dropping off that soon. So it's at this frame that I need it dropping off. And then dink, 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 dink. What the? Oh, is it? What is with the rotation on that? Hold on a second. Dink, dink, dink. Yep, cool. And then 3, 2. Yep, slides across. Okay. And then this is fine. Then it just jumps up like that. Why does it jump? See how it like just goes boop? Oh, is it too high there, really? So I need to... Yeah, okay, so... Dink. And then... Okay, I also need to fix this rotation. Hold on a second. So... That is the x-axis. Yep, cool. So I need to make that 0. There we go. So dink. Yep, hit 0 there. Hit 0 all across until there. Dink. All right, there. Cool. So dink, 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 dink. All right, so that's for the right foot. So dink, 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 dink. Slides. There we go. And then this one slides. There we go. So now... No, what's not feeling right? Is it because dink, dink, Control C, Control Shift V? Oop. Why did it? It's the same distance, isn't it? Oh, sorry. All right, so dink, location and rotation, just to replace that, and then dink. So Control C, Control Shift V. There we go. Yep, the pose is fine there. And then Control V. So it's fine there. So now it's fine at the heights. Dink. And then bonk. Oh yeah, I need to update this thingamajiggy. I forgot. I did not correctly this is Blender right now. Blender Bros. No. 3D? What about 3D creation station? My goodness, there's so many 3D. 3D modeling? I'm just going to categorize it as art. Unless there's a better category. Yeah, I'm just going to categorize it as art for now. Done. There we go. Yep, so... Oh my god, how long has that been there? God. Nope, that's not what I want. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Need to... center scene. No, that's not what I want. Alright, this, I need to... No, I don't, actually, I don't want to fool around with that. I want to get this one working. Alright, so go... Alt will do it. Yep, Alt will do it. And then position. There we go. Just so then that way the top thingamadiggy doesn't get revealed. I'm a little annoyed that it did. Hopefully that... Oh, and then because I did that, I will need to... Actually, no, it's fine that it gets cut off like that. Yeah, this was like one of my concerns. It's like I'll save my work and such, and then it will show the file name and such. Hopefully that's avoided, or people don't take too much notice. All right. Back to this. All right, so ding. Okay, why does that feel... All right, something... Oh. Oh. Hang on. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I just need to... Okay, pull this. All right, so the right, that's why. The right foot, for some reason, is caught up in that keyframe when it doesn't need to be. So then that way, there we go. So yeah, because there doesn't need to be a keyframe there for the foot, really. So now that's... So now the only thing that should have keyframes are torso there. Cool, the torso is the only one. So now if I go... Yeah, I can't do like 30 frames. It's a bit too quick. Let's see if I can just change the rate a little bit. Nope, that's sequence. There we go. All right, let me just change the file path here. So, new folder. Just gonna call this Twitch renders real quick, and then so accept that. So ding 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 ding. So right now I'm just working at a 24 frame rate. I'm gonna save it as PNGs with an alpha high with no compression. Image sequence overwrites, not gonna do any of those. I will need to change the... Hey there, Meeps. So yeah, I'll just need to really quickly change, where is it? Compositor? Yeah, there we go. So right now, it's just, so I'll let this and that. So then that way it's not utilizing the background generator and all that sort of stuff. 3D mode. Tablet exploded? Oh, don't blame my pecs. Don't blame my beautiful little pectoral muscles on that. It's not my fault they're big. Alrighty, here we go. So if it goes like ding, 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 ding. Oh. What is... Hop at the 8? Cool. And then... Oh, hang on. So hop at the 8. Cool. Control C. And then... So ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Control V. There we go. So now, if I go... Okay, so the hit torso, we probably are gonna... Ding. Cool. Alrighty, so... Ding. So it pushes it up. Do I need to put more frames in to make it more of an arc? Because right now... Eases into it, drops down, eases into it, and drops down. Oh boy. So yeah, because it goes... So from 0, it takes 4 frames forward. before it starts to rise, and then it continues rising, peaking at the 8, which isn't even the halfway point, but that's fine because then it needs to drop down at 12, which is the actual point. It took too much bandwidth to render them. Sorry to hear that. Do you want a cookie? Yeah, that's... Wait, hold on. Is this... Control C? Yeah, that's not the... So from 0 plus 4, 12 plus 16. That's not the... V. What the... Why? Oh. Dink. There we go. V. Wait, why is it... What is this line here? Why is it like all of a sudden... Why is the x-axis... Alright, hold on a sec. What is this thingy-ma-biggy doing? Why did I don't remember doing that, honestly. Like... But you know what? That actually might be a, I might have caught on to something that would actually make this a little bit better. One sec, let me just extend the graph so then that way it's... Actually, I only need it for the 0 to the 12, really. So, what I should be doing... So, alright, so at the nothing, so it goes across, and then here, I should actually move you... Dink, so then that way it's... Yep. About there. And then dink, dink, dink. So now it goes back to the center at... Actually, no, it should stay... Alright, hold on a sec. Dink. Duplicate keyframe. If it will let me. Shift D. Why does it... Oh, that's why. Okay, cool. So if I go dink. Donk. So if I... And then if I delete this keyframe, that way it stays straight. And then punk. Oh yes, I am a fucking clever bitch. Alrighty, so let me just put you back to like quote unquote center. Dink and then donk. So now it does... come on. And then... So then at the 12, it goes back to center-ish. So that should be a perfect easing. So then it goes on to the opposing. 4 frames in, yep. And then stay to the opposing. There we go. Actually, is there a way for me to make that more precise? No, it's about as precise as it needs to be. Cool. And then... So now... Alrighty, so it's only at the 20 that should be... So really, this has no right to be there as is. It should... Dink. Delete that keyframe. Wonk. Oh my gosh, I am just a genius. So yeah, so from 16 to 18, so that's... so from 12, 4, and then the 2... So that does halfway. And then this side here is 4, and then 2, 8. Okay, so from 4 to 8. So really there's 3 keyframes to do. So after that, so there's 1, 2. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I might have... Hold on. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have an easier way to deal with this. Let's see if I chest the Z location. Can it? Is that what I want? Or is... No, that's torso. Darn it, not chest. Torso. The Actually, it's this X I want. So, and then it was dink. Alrighty, so the X, Shift D will go at the 12 point, and Shift D at the 24, because those are all like at the center. I think I clicked your cookie button. You click your... Boop. Cookie gone. Alrighty. So now if I go... So I need the X location. Yep, cool. So that's Control C. And then if I go... Actually, no, I don't need... So, ding, ding, dunk. Alrighty, so now... I don't need him to do it at the... No, that's the torso, so dink. So Shift D does that. It's fine. Let's see. So if I go copy, and then dink, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Control Shift V. So then that way it's mirrored. And then Shift D to duplicate it. So then that way it goes for the thingamajiggy, the mount. Delete that keyframe. So now, wait, what? Why isn't it? So dink. Oh, that's not right. No, I'm gonna have to do the replicate. So dink. Control C. Control Shift V. Paste the pose. Flip on the X axis. It's not on the X axis that I want to. Actually, is it on? Actually, no, that's correct. Cool. And then dink. So Shift D. And then center point, delete that keyframe. So then that way it stays, should stay there, because like that's off center now. So 12. Okay, I'm gonna have to observe. All right, sorry, I just need a... What? Nope, wrong one. I need bone. There we go. Pose, bone. Alrighty, so on the X, it is 0.07. Actually, you know what? 0.075, just to make it a nice even number. And then, so that's the X torso, and then 0.075. That way it stays the same. Then it goes into 0 from here. And then, is it 0 here as well? No, it's not. So 0 there. So wonk. And then dink. So now it's negative 0.075. And then from there, dink, negative 0.075. Oop. Double point won't work. And then dink here is going to be 0. Cooly doolies. So dink, donk. Alrighty then. So now if I go play. So right now it's a little bit choppy because as you can see there, it's struggling to do 30 frames. Aims will dip low, so that's the inconsistency. So, and I could probably shrink this down just a little bit because I want it needs to, like, I want it to be relatively fast as well. So, so then that way, like, because then that way it keeps the anime-esque motif. So let me just go down to 23.9. That way it will be more of a smooth. That's what it is right now. And then if you up that to, say, 60 or something, it's just going to struggle. yeah, I can barely get at 30. So, view, viewport render animation. Just gonna do that. Yep, there we go. View. All right, so we can close that. Actually, I'll do slot 2 as just in case. View, play animation. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Damn it. View regions. Actually, pause that. Okay, I need the render thing in the loop. So let me get the main. Actually, because of that, I should be able to get the main screen. Yeah, there we go. So now that's the main screen. Let me just shrink this down because it doesn't need to be that big. So yeah, about there. Good. And then, so now if I go render view animation, that's a little too quick. All right. What would it look like at 30 frames instead? Render view animation. Oh, wait, I know the issue. Because I'm having it go back to the 24th, technically it's repeating itself. No, so it's like so there's one frame that's going longer than it needs to, which is the 0th and the 24th, when technically they're the same. So now if I go view render animation, is it still... Sorry, let me just go 23.98. I'm just gonna go viewport. Actually, you know what? I need to move this thingy, Bobby. All right, hold on a sec. Let me get out of pose mode, and then this one here. So, and then Control Shift 0. No wait, Control Alt 0. There we go. So now we just need to pull this out. So right now, 134 millimeters. Let's go like yay far. So, bonk. So, because I want to see how that goes. Let's just go a good 60 millimeter zoom. So that's ortho, and that's panoramic. Perspective and panoramic are doing the same sort of thing. Clipping starts. Depth of field. Cool. So now... focus on object. Let's just make it the low body, just because that's where we want. Actually, let's get the... I realize I will need his shirt on. There we go. And then... Alright, let's just get... Alright, so he's at 2.8. How far away is the camera? So it's at -6. The Y is at... Alright, let's just put you at 0, just so then that way you're proper center. -7. And then 1.2. Yeah, that's good. 90 and -90. Perfect. So really, so if the focus distance, we want it at more like 7. All right, let me just say 5 for now, and then we just get the f-stop down. There we go. So now it's at 1.1. So now let's see if I go 7 and a... Yeah, so we're going to go 7. And then the f-stop is going to be... Okay, so if it goes... Shrink. So 4.1. Stream starting soon? Question mark? What? What stream? We're still going, aren't we? Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, what? Oh. When did that happen? Oh. Oh no, I realize what happened. Oh god. Ah. Give me a mo. I have old hotkeys for stream switching, so I need to turn these off or trash them. Yep. So trash, trash, trash. It's because I use the control alt and then the num numbers to move them around. That is my mistake. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Do you want to save the changes? Yes, I do want to save the changes. There we go. All right, cool. I am so sorry, everyone. All right. Okay, because I have, so remove this one just because I have this right here. Is it good now, though? Because it looks good on my end, and I'll need a... Actually, you know what? I do need to fix up this window. Whoop. Bunk. Shink. Because, like, right now, I noticed that the... Think, and then... There we go. That way, stream gets, like, a little bit of a nice thing of a boot. All right. Shrink this down. I don't need to know all that stuff. Shrink. Okay, so you're good at the size you are because actually, let's have you like actually no. What do I need for? So the reason I had all that is because of this part here, which requires all this information here. So there we go. That's better. All right, back to this and back to. So we weren't dealing with the body. We're dealing with portrait stuff now. Let's get back to the camera. So 60 millimeter, focal distance 7. We have a relatively low f-stop. I need to change the, because right now it's just doing like generic zooms. I need to like somehow make it so that its depth of field is, actually it's not its depth of field, it's yeah, it's just doing zooms right now. I need to have it horizontal. No, vertical. How do I make it so that it's... All right, hold on a second. I just need to check this thing. All right, so automatic sensor. So it's at 50 nanometers, and then you can go like that. And then, all right, I'm going to need a viewport size. Show the limits. Mist sensor. No, I don't need the name. Pass through. No. Thirds. Center? No. Diagonal? No. I don't need I need to figure out like why it can't. Dink. Mist limits. Display a line from the camera to integrate the mist area. What in the world is mist? And dink. Okay. Didn't realize there was all these presets. All right, so if you went Blender, it just goes 32. And then if it's a red Epic, it's horizontal on the 30. And then if it's an iPhone 5, it's 4.2. Jesus Christ. Okay. And it also changes the focal length there as well. S4, dink, donk, dink, bink. All right, let's just go GoPro, and then we need to move this closer. So right now the depth of field is at 7 meters, so now if we go, let's say dink, so that's, let's go -3. Dink, so then that way focal distance, we're just gonna have it 3 meters instead. The aperture is fine as is. Excuse me. Lens is fine. Is there anything else I can change here? Aspect ratio, time, stereo. Sculpt it, use multiple views in the scheme to make it. Okay, that's not what I want. Post processing. Oh, what? I could have just turned off the post processing here instead of. Okay. Passes. Deliver Z value passes. Missed. Enable or disable rendering of this view. Only render the active layer. Only affecting rendering from the interface. Ignored for rendering from the command line. And then we have lights. So yeah, I need to. Active clip for constraints and viewport drawings, metrics, separate units. Gravity is fine as is. Rigid body world. Keying sets, none of those. Wiggle. How do I deal? How do I explain this? Like the. Sorry, I just need to quickly Google. I think it's focal length, like, because it's a full frame, but I need to try and like squish. I want to try and like either extend the distance like to like the depth of field, which I know is a bit of a weird thing. It's yeah, focal length is what I want to change. So right now the sensor is a certain size. Focal length is only 2.7 millimeters. Yep, cool. And then there's field of view. So yeah, because if it goes too close, then it's... Alright, you know what? I'm just going to get a second camera. Shift D. Nope, Control C, Control V. Secondary. Throw you into the photography thingamabob. And then from there, I'm going to move you so at your dink. And then Control Shift 0. Nope, Control Alt 0. There we go. So yeah, so the idea is that by whoop, nope, wrong one. Please tell me I'm looking at the right thing. Yes, I am. Cool. What the? Why am I? Oh, I just changed where the active cam was. Gosh darn it. All right. Secondary. Dink, and then 1. Control Alt 0. There we go. So yeah, so the thing I want to show off is the fact that like okay, maybe I need to go a little bit higher to try and find that. All right, so 0, and then shink. Negative 2.5. There we go. Dink. So because of perspective. Nope, too high. Let me just get that lower. Yeah, let's go with 1.6. The idea is that if the focal length, thank you for the notification. If the focal length has to go too far, it sort of tightens the like, it sort of flattens the distance between things. So, how do I... So it's the depth of field where you want to... Because I just want to have like a little fiddle around with that. Seeing how I can... Things. Sorry, I'm just like... Hey, Andez. Yep, it's a himbo. He's broad. And I'm just trying to figure out... Like, because I have a DSLR and I've been able to replicate it on there, but I'm trying to figure out... Because, like, it's not the clipping thingamabobby. It's not that. And I'm not shifting. So it's not the shifting. I think it's this, but... Safe areas? Shows TV tiles safe in action, safe areas in camera view. Okay, cool. And then... So that's the sensor, that's the miss, that's the limits. Keep it to 1. Phase out, cool. Yeah, let's just keep it at that. Is it the aperture? No, it couldn't be that, could it? And then number of blades. All right, hold on a second. I just need to... Big, yeah. I'm just looking at So yeah, longer focal lengths result in a smaller FOV, so more zoom, while short focal lengths see more of the scene at once. Yep, cool. Focal length can be set either in terms of millimeters or the actual field of view, so that can be FOV, so the angle. While the camera is moving towards an object, it can be decreased to produce a dolly zoom effect or vice versa. Always appear at the actual size regardless of distance. This means that parallel lines appear parallel and do not converge like they do with perspective. Cool. No, hover over the point, hover over the distance property and press E. Okay, hold on a sec. So, dink, E. So then that way I can go boop. So 2.2, neat. Defines the amount of blurring. Lower values give a stronger depth of field, so dink. 3, and then blades, total number of polygon blades used to alter the shape of the blurred. The minimum to enable the bokeh is 3, resulting in triangular thingamadiggy. Cool. All right. Let me just go to the second camera and make that the primary. Dink, donk, 0. Oh, did I? Yep. Okay. 1 sec. Control 3, and then Control Alt 0. There we go. And once again, yep. So -2. So there it is there, and then. Oop. So that's 1 millimeter. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it doing it there? It's hard to tell. I'm so used to DSLRs where it's like a lot of the time they're a much higher focal length than just 3 millimeters. Give me a moment. Camera. Actually, why is camera all the way down there for? Let's go Super 35. So 3 millimeters. Are they really that low? I thought they'd be. And then iPhone 5 is 4.1. GoPro is 2.7. Full frame 35 millimeter camera is 2. What is with these focal lengths only being 2.7, and then blender is like. Wait, is 2.7 the actual? Nope, it's not. All right, hold on a sec. Dink. So that's 50. And then camera preset. Let's put you onto iPhone 5. So that puts you onto 4.1 millimeters. What? Portrait main. Sorry, I'm just going to change all these. And then portrait secondary. So then that way it's not ruining my head. Okay, cool. And then safe areas. 14.9 and a 6 point thingamadiggy. Yep, so cool. That's fine. No background images I want to add. Size 1 meter. Yep, cool. Custom properties. Depth of field. Lenses. So the sensor size is an alternative way to control the field as opposed to modifying the focal length. It is useful to match a camera in Blender to a physical camera and lens combination. E.g. for motion tracking. Cool! All right, you know what? Let's just show the limits, because I don't need. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that far. Like, let's make that like a lot shorter. Oop. And then toggle. So mist toggles viewing of the mist limits on and off. The limits are shown as 2 connected white dots on the camera's line of sight. Limits and other options are set in the worlds in the mist section. What in the world is mist? Must be enabled in the View Layer tab of the Properties editor before the settings below are available in the World tab. Increases the illusional of depth of field to create mist. Generates a render layer with a depth map ranging from 0 to 1. Start distance, linear. A visualization can be activated in the viewport panel. And there's a mist example there. So, not really that. All right. Back to camera properties. Sensor displays a dotted frame in camera view. Yep, cool. What in the world? Why is that? Why do I have this massive... Alright, I'm gonna need to get an explanation about that little... Is that the safe areas? No, it's not. No background image. Okay, so that's the limits. And then sensor shows nothing. Wait, where does... It displays a dotted frame in camera view. Oh, so... That, like, thingamadiggy. So if I turn that off... There we go. Let me just go back to limits now. So now if I go... Wait. Dink. Dot. Okay, cool. So now, so main camera there. So clipping starts at 0.1. All right, so we'll start you there, and then at 0.3. Why is that thingy-majiggy? Distance to the focal point for depth of field. Ah, okay, okay. So, dink. So yeah, we want it more here. So it's at 2 meters there, and then... Oop. Is this perspective? Yeah, this is camera perspective. That's cool. All right, let's just go 15 meters. That's fine. And then just 0.1, just so then that way that's fine. All right, so that's focal length. The f-stop is... So what is with the... All right, something is definitely wrong here. So that's 9, that's 2. The aperture, camera, there we are. So if I go automatic and then... So that's 10. All right, so 36 millimeters. Let's go GoPro, which makes it 5.7 and 2 point something or other. That's fine. And now I can pull... Okay, so now, and then that makes it like incredibly stretched. This makes it incredibly close. Alrighty, let me just back this up. There we are. Minus 15 meters. Oop. Hitting our limits there, so let's just up that to 20. So now, dink. Bonk. 15 meters, there we go. does something smell like it's... Oh, maybe I'm just being awake for too long. Yep, let's just keep the ratio down to that. And rotation, you can go to 0. Keep that at 0, and then 0.5. And then let's see. So that's... Yep, that's 15 meters. Let's keep it at that. That's okay. File, save. So yeah, just doing a lot of silliness and getting things sorted. Yep, it's a perspective based. It's got some safe area. It's within the safe areas at least. So now if it's like dink, cool. All right, render. Yeah, let's just render the animation. It's going from 1 to 23. It's going to take a little time, but it's going to get it down in relatively quick succession. So let me just... So I bet if I go into the... Yep, Blender renders. And then over in the Twitch resources. So right now I've got a whole ton of frames to go. Oh yeah, this thing is going to go from 15.8 megabytes to 15.8. Okay. So it's not that dramatic of a jump, really. So I probably need to... I'll likely need to adjust the lighting. So one of the things I'm looking to do... I also need to fix that. One of the things I'm looking to do is... the idea is that I would have him going from one side of the frame to the other. I might need to adjust the... make it so that he is within, like, the top of his hair and the bottom of his feet are in the what's called safe areas. Because what I want to do is have it so that on the right side here is the old scene, and then on the left side is the new scene. So it's like as if he's dashing across, making a new one. That's the intention that I have with this sort of render. All right. 9:31. All right. It's taking approximately 15 seconds to do renders. That's fine. I can already tell one of the issues. Maybe it's not too much of an issue, depending on the direction he's going. But I'll likely need to revisit his arms and such, and also his legs are getting a little bit too close. I might need to think of a different pair of jeans for him, though. That's the more I stare at him with clothes, the more I'm like not too sure about his jeans, honestly. Like, they're just a bit too washed. I need to think of a different pair of pants for him, maybe. So, although it is kind of funny that even before all this, it's like a clothed zebra with like the jeans and the shirt, which is what I asked for. It's like he still had to like a little bit of a midriff. Yeah, at least he looks fairly attractive with a midriff. All right, it's getting to 9:30, and thankfully I can work from home for the next 3 days, so I'll definitely have some time. I won't be able to play video games for streaming's sake because, you know, I still have a job to do, like desktop support and such, but I can at least do a little bit of multitasking, such as catching up on tutorial videos or having my computer run these sorts of renders and such when I do a little bit of fiddliness. I won't be like in a set, because with a video game, it's like you're in full screen, you're exclusively focused on that and such, whereas with things like rendering and such, you can most certainly multitask and crap. So, all right. So I'm going to have myself hop off at this point. Thank you all for coming. We were able to get Overlord done. The next stream tomorrow, which will be Wednesday, will most likely be playing Overlord 2. And because we're all in lockdown, there isn't likely going to be a chance of me going to board game night Thursday. So I might make that another day of streaming. We'll see. But thank you all for coming, and I wish you all a good night. So, bye for now.